It's been 5 minutes. Time to begin. Also, for today's stream, we're going to do something very cursed. Something I've never done before. So if you kind of see on the bottom left, I have a wheel filled with all the characters I have. I have to spin the wheel to decide what character I'm going to make. Hey Les! Nice for you to stop on in. But the challenge is that for this entire stream, whoever I land on this wheel, I'll have to main. And I can have any support I want with them. I just have to have them in my first slot at all times. So I can't build them or anything or level them up unless it happens naturally. So it's basically I could get someone as well built as Zhongli or Zhao, or someone I haven't touched like Sayu or Chongyun. But let's just see where it takes me. Well, looks like we gotta main the Electro Traveler, so let's hop into it. Also, Laz, if you look now, the redeems are up right now. The timer is right there. That means I have to go over to Inazuma and physically turn Traveler into Electro, and then decide the team that I have to use with him. This is gonna be a pain in the ass because my Electro Traveler is not built very well. Ooh, excuse me. My Electro Traveler is not built very well. I think out of the three, that's my worst built Traveler. If it was Geo, I could have worked with it, but Electro, I'm dying. And considering I have to farm materials for everyone else, and grind for the Radiant Shogun, she will come home, even if I have to wail. Hydrate. I'm hydrating right now with my hot cocoa. Oh, gotta collect this. And you can check how many points you have with this command. No, you're the good boy. It even tells you what you're ranked as. Oh, you got some mail. Whose birthday is it? It is Shenhe's birthday. Nice. Your signature dish is the Heartstone Noodles that gives everyone an attack boost. Actually gives us some nectar. Yes, you're an adorable golden retriever. Oh! They just released a new... What's the prerequisite quest? Ah! Why? I really have to beat you...
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend...
Shut it, Zhongli! We gotta do the daily commissions. Also, the Team Redeem, it's specifically for Genshin. So what happens is... Oh wait. Gotta go to Inazuma first to get Electro Traveler. Essentially what Team does, it gives you the right to replace one of my party members with another party member of your choice. Let's see. Who do I get rid of? Zhao, you gotta go.
Just what will we come across this time?
The wheels chose Electro Traveler. I'm going with Electro. I mean, look at this compared to the other ones. 9,000 HP, 1,500, 150,000, 46,000, 16,000. Look at that attack. That is very bad. At least have a decent weapon on him for more physical damage. But no artifacts. Welcome in, Tandro. You just watching me suffer right quick. At least I have Electra at C2, but the talents are also shit. But oh well. Commission time! Hi Kitty, welcome on in. Fuck, and I got two... why did I choose to do this? Why did I choose to do the wheel thing? Because I kid you not, Electra Traveler's not going to survive at all. How are you? I'm alright. I have some hot chocolate. Currently suffering though because I decided to do a specific challenge where I have to spin a wheel to see which character I'm maining today. It's this dude, Electra Traveler. And the catch is, he has to stay in my first slot and stay alive. Even if they're built or not. But I can't complain. Could be worse. It could be Chongyun or Sayu. And they aren't built at all.
Stabilize.
Take this!
It's nothing.
I will have order.
Stabilize.
I wonder, is Discord slowing me down a bit? Because if so, I won't hesitate to close out of it. What's this commission? Oh, I don't like this one. But what are the ones in here? I see issues, defeat all opponents. I can do this. I can do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. Not with Electra Traveler. I mean, I have a good support team to back him up.
Gather.
And Zhongli's frozen.
Here! Thunderclap!
Barbados, guide us.
Wait, how many of them are there?
Here!
Don't die, don't die, don't die.
Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
Here! Order guide you.
Stabilize.
There are so many Dendro slimes.
Take this!
Solidify.
Following thunder! Take this!
Wind, hear me.
Stabilize.
I will have order.
Submit.
Take this!
That was painful. But hey, free materials. Now, where to next? The next commission is... Okay, I could do this. Probably. Eight minutes in and I'm already struggling.
Lightning flash!
Solidify!
Oh no.
Stabilize!
Those guys are immune. Is he gonna survive this? Should.
Take this!
It's nothing.
Why did I have to go ahead and let Electro Traveler get picked?
Orders guide you. Gather!
Lightning flash!
Almost there. Almost there. Come on. Come on. Ooh. Ooh, made it. And the final commission is over here. And I'm supposed to... Well... It would make sense if I'm doing a Raiden Shogun grind. That they'd give me Electro Traveler. Because I need to complete this right here. Send 3 weapons to phase 5 for 1 free pull. And where is it? Where is she? I have 3 weapons there already. It's just her weapon is the last one. And I need 5 of these things. And the domain's open today. I'm gonna try and craft a few to see how many I'll get. But other than that, I might have to... Yeah, this might be a long stream. I'm gonna just skip through this, because I've done this quest way too many times. I'm gonna start taking commissions in Leeway. Because I'm honestly interested to see what goes on there. I've tried Inazuma commissions, but fuck no. I can't. No, I can never. Because the Inazuman Archon quests bring me so much pain. Let's see, can I even craft them? I cannot craft them. Fuck. Gonna just claim this. Talk to you. You know anything about presents? Hurry up. Because I need to head to that domain, like, as soon as possible. Mm. Let me in. Thank you. Take your damn gift. Hurry up. I might have to do what's her name? Eula's quest just to access the event. I might do it on stream, depends on how long it takes me to get these materials.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
I like this. Oh hey, I hit level 48. Sweet.
Ad Astra Ab.
Let's get that adventure ink reward. A noblesse circlet? 50,000 more, and that is a lot of heroes' wits. Whew. Come on, give me a good one. Please be a good one, please be a good one. Ah! Ah! This is perfect for Zhongli. Let me just... Let me see what Zhongli has. What kind of circle you have? You have a... mate. Well... Somebody can use this. Somebody who uses HP and... Wait a minute. It completely crossed my mind. I could give this to Ningguang. I don't use her for a shield anymore, so it works perfectly. It has crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery for the crystallize, and some HP to help her out. Depends on how well it rolls. So let's quickly see how well it rolls. Plus, it gives her that 20% boost if I get another piece in her set. Please give me attack percentage. Attack percentage? Fuck! I can work with this. I can work with this. It's salvageable. Hold on, where do I go to salvage this shit? Claim that right quick. It's shit. It's shit. I don't like it. I want better noblesse set. I only have 2 artifacts I could get rid of. You know what? Screw it. Where's that domain at? Thundering Altar. And luckily I have some condensed resin, so this will go faster. I need a pyro and... well, I can work with this. As long as I have Zhongli and Ningguang, well, these 3, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be okay. No need to panic. No need to worry. I select the highest one, didn't I? Gonna get Zhongli prepared for the shield.
Don't waste my time. Your life is
Let me
mine.
amuse myself a little.
Give up.
That's why they're immune.
Over here. The more, the merrier.
Lightning slash! Thunderclap!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Yeah!
Blink.
I hate that the
It's not the barrier.
You really know how to get me going.
Let's blend. Give up. Barbados, guide us. Let's blend.
I've only defeated 3 of these guys.
Yeah!
Blink.
Yeah!
Blink.
It's not. Give up.
There you are.
Gather!
Let me amuse myself. Look at me. Just
Take this!
Submit.
This is getting difficult.
Solidify! Yeah!
more, the merrier. Blink.
It's nothing.
Gather!
Let me amuse myself.
Yeah!
Over here. Oh,
Don't waste my
now you've got me worked up.
Quake!
Wind, hear me.
Lightning flash!
The more, the merrier. Blink.
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Ooh,
Look at me.
I'm never doing this again. Come on, give me something. I need the purple ones. Hell yeah! I wonder if that's gonna be enough. Let's go craft some right quick. What am I saying? I know it's not gonna be enough. It's gonna give me at least, I wanna say, we'll find out shortly. For my map load. Hmm. Let's check. Okay, where is it? For you, I need to craft you, so I can only make you one of you. And from there, I can only make 2 of you. So now I have 4, meaning I need to do that domain one more time. Okay, one more time, and I'll actually get to that quest. And I don't know if anyone is still there, but chat, can I please have permission to Actually, no, I can't. I signed up for this. I gotta deal with it. I'm gonna go with this one because it's lower level, same rewards. But I see why they asked for a pyro and a cryo character, because superconduct and overload. I should have brought the Luke with me. Oh well. This should be easier since they're lower level though. Same rewards.
This is order. Gather.
Give up.
Yeah. Solidify. Yeah. Following thunder. Yeah.
Don't waste my time. Give up.
Come on.
Solidify.
Are you here to play with me? The more
Yeah. Yeah.
blink.
Order guide you.
I completely missed that.
Stabilize.
It's not.
Lightning flash.
Shine.
Gonna use condensed resin on this. Please give me good stuff. I can work with this. I can work with this. I mean, yeah, I could totally work with this. It gave me exactly what I needed. Well, that went smoother than I thought. Thank the Lord that condensed resin is a thing. If it wasn't, I'd be here forever. That was certainly easier than I had thought. Let's hurry up and craft these things. And then give them to everyone's sugar mama, Ningguang. There we go. Phase 5 Solar Pearl. She deserved it. And while we're at it, let's try and get this up to level 80. There you go. She earned this. Ningguang has been with me since I got her on Shenhe's banner. She earned this. And just for that, you're getting all these hero wits. You earned it all. Now I could go ahead and claim that. Claim this. The feather could have been better. Is that it? There's only 9 chapters? Boo! Boo. How many wishes is that? About 2. Because I'm trying to get right in Shogun, and my pity is at... Let's check again. It's either 32 or 33. If it'll load. Please. I'm your favorite J. Please. Hey there, Casita. How are you? We're over here waiting for Mihoyo to give me my pity, but I don't think they're going to show it right now. Oh well. I think it's actually frozen. I think I froze Genshin. I'm alright. Just enjoying some hot cocoa. Yep, I'm convinced I froze Genshin. Well, let's try that again. Big yikes. Yeah. Yep. Genshin stopped responding, so let's end it. And try to log back in. My fault. My fault. Look, I know I'm in ice elements, but hey, I can't go around freezing everything. I deserve some sort of respect here. I'm trying. The game couldn't recognize my greatness and it decided to die on me. That's the lie we'll go with. Do you think they'll believe that? Yes, no, maybe. I mean, hey, they have to believe that lie. All I wanted to do was check my pity. Mihoya, why you do this to me? I kid you not, if I had my live 2D model right now, you guys would just be laughing at my facial expressions. Oh well, suffer with the PNG for now. I mean, I have a 3D model, but it's not the best at all. Because I made it myself and it sucks. But Casita, at the beginning of the stream, I kind of spun a wheel to decide who I'm forced to main for the rest of the stream. It's Electro Traveler. I have to main a lightning dude that I have not built at all. Oh well. Let's just go ahead and wish. Pray for the best. Shit. Shit. I mean, I can get another one with some Stardust. Let's try again. The Rider Shogun? Shit. My luck is bad. What's this? Some more mail? I'll fill that out later. What else? What was I supposed to do? Oh, that's right. I gotta do Eula story quests. Because apparently it's a prerequisite to unlocking the event. Wait, which one is she again? She is Afros Delos. Afros Delos? Hey Val, I'm having a good day. How about you? Let's see, Afros Delos, Afros Delos. Here we go. I gotta head to the Knights of Avonius now. Hopefully it won't be as long. You been alright? Sweet. Hopefully Eula's story quest isn't as long as Zhongli's, because his took me about an hour and a half for the first one. Hello, what are you? Oh, you're a lamp. Well, let's speak to Master Jean. Hey, Uchiha. Get the show on the road.
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight.
They put her in her new outfit. This is her new outfit.
To make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with.
The Knights are as busy as ever.
Yes, it has been one thing after another recently. Neither myself nor any of the Mondstadt garrison are able to catch a moment of peace.
What? How does it make you sad? It's in your name.
What
am I supposed to call you?
Someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
The Fatui? Again?
Always the damn Fatui.
Lawrence clan.
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decarabian was lost once again, as slavery spread throughout the land.
I'll have to try to remember that as best as possible.
Dandelion Knight Vanessa spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today. The aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds.
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter.
But why us?
Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember. We've already considered every possible way.
I do remember you. I'm just very terrible with names sometimes.
The aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights. No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase. All of our past efforts would have been wasted.
But as the Honorary Knight, I technically also belong to the Knights.
You're in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius. But you need not emphasize your role as the Honorary Knight. You're a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way. Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Whoa. Leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan.
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he can often be found strolling near the northern city walls. It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch. Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
Val, what kind of emote is that? Melody Pet. Well, I gotta look for the aristocrats, wherever they are. Ooh, excuse me. The Melody Head Pat. Yes. All the head pats. Where am I going? Oh. I haven't earned the bonk yet. Why is everyone so quick to bonk me? I'm an innocent dragon. Your Twitch closed? Oh no.
Huh? Who are you?
Hello, we're here.
It's alright. Belk knows me.
Hello? Did I
hello.
hear you correctly? Hello?
I don't like this guy already.
I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner? Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility.
I don't like
If you
this
wish to
guy.
address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do.
It's the same thing,
If
it
you're
just says
somehow
something differently.
capable of understanding anything I've said,
I
then
might
you
add a
should
new
get
one
down
in the
on your
future.
knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction. That is the appropriate etiquette.
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something so complicated before.
I will be damned if I get on my knees for
In former
somebody.
times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman. And neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping. But look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. I cannot bear to see such degradation.
It's no wonder the aristocracy fail.
You dare question the dignity of the nobility?
And yes, this character
I'll
is a
have you
massive
know
dick.
that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful honor. Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth.
Yes, this character is a massive dick. And those glasses might be too small on him. I wasn't paying attention to the glasses. I haven't even said anything yet.
Save your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you. Besides, I am in no way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies. Now I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll take my leave.
So this is what Master G meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with her.
You gotta get back to work? Alright. Make sure you enjoy your day, Velk. Still question why I chose to do this challenge.
Well, if it isn't the honorary knight, I'm just on my way
Oh,
out.
hey,
to
it's
gather some
Amber.
intel. I didn't expect to run into you here. Huh? Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble.
Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
It's a long story.
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful intel every time I'm dispatched. You just have to keep at it and never give up.
Hey, Mel. How are you? That's Amber for you.
Hey, why don't you let me try to help? What's the problem?
Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence. But it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone, especially Paimon.
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners.
So, Mel, let me catch you up on what has happened so far. In the first 50 minutes of the stream, I spun a wheel to decide which character I have to main for the rest of the stream. Turns out it was Electro Traveler. Decided to do my commissions, and then somehow got to level 48. Ooh, excuse me. After such, I had to grind for some items to get the Solar Pearl to level 80, because there was some sort of chapter 9 that I had to complete. And it was terrible. I managed to do it, and I managed to get 2 wishes off of it, but I ended up freezing Genshin by looking at my pity, so I had to restart the game. So you heard.
I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things.
You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache?
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore. However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan, my good buddy, Eula.
Buddy?
That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th company.
Captain?
Eula
Yes.
is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable
Interesting.
about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her.
And where is this Eula?
If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose us for the task? Couldn't she just ask Eula?
No.
Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her. In their eyes, Eula
Femboys?
is nothing but a
What about
traitor to the
femboys?
family.
She sounds like quite the character.
She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Storm Bear Mountains.
Thanks, Amber. All right, you heard her. Let's go find Eula.
Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan?
They're hot? I mean, that's your preference.
Well, if you want to learn
Which way am I
the
going?
concept of the
Oh.
Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family members?
Oh lord. I'm not gonna survive this.
The Fatui? What are they doing here? Is that why Eula was sent on patrol here? Ugh, let's fight first and talk later.
You need to hurry up. Don't be a killjoy. It's only just begun. Went too far.
Halloween Thunder!
This is order. Stabilize.
This is trouble.
Come on.
Take this!
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
You need to hurry up.
Guide us.
This one's well done.
Solidify.
You need to hurry up.
See, they have guns. What? What? Am I not allowed to have a gun in this game?
Lightning flash!
Because the gun would be very useful right about now.
This one's well done.
Solidify.
You need to hurry up. Roasted fry.
Give up.
You need to hurry up.
Rise. Order guide.
This is getting very difficult. Why are there more?
Go as one.
Stabilize.
I will end you.
Submit.
Here.
Go as one.
Stabilize.
End this quickly.
I swear by my sword.
I guess.
Oh. Apparently her bursts. Oh. See? They get guns. Why don't we? This isn't fair. Oh my.
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets? And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first? Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
What?
Vengeance?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too. If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
I'm actually quite used to fighting them at this point.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch-enemies?
Arch-enemies? Wait a minute! You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago!
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort 2 strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt. Which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
Huh?
She's confusing me.
That's how you see all this?
So you must be Eula.
Yes, that's me.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards. Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence.
Back?
He's
Welcome
so
back.
obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now. That's my uncle, all right. But why do you mean to investigate him?
He may be secretly involved with the Fatsui.
I see. You have some nerve defaming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
No. This is an assignment from Master Jean. It's just an investigation, that's all.
Wait, aren't you curious about your
The
uncle?
everyday citizens of Mondstadt. Everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of Old Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
But, didn't you say it first? Oh.
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as interesting as you.
This woman is very confusing. Your definition of curious is
I
curious.
assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle, correct?
That's right. Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We'll require other people.
But aren't you plotting vengeance against
I can put
us?
that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should comply.
Paimon's confused. This girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry.
My day was alright. Did I get Primos from that? I didn't. Can I check my history right quick? Please work. Please don't crash the game. Oh, thank the Lord. Okay, so I gotta add 2 onto this because it doesn't reset until after a while. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 6 times 5 plus 5 more. I'm at 35 pity for Raiden Shogun with 18 days left. Okay. Where am I going? Whee! I'm here, Eula.
There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise, it'll keep bugging us.
That's right, about all this vengeance shit you keep bringing up, because we gonna have an issue.
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go.
You're the one who wants vengeance.
Don't worry. There's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order. Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
Well,
I'm so confused with this woman.
wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes.
I don't even know what to say anymore with this woman. She's definitely
You
counting.
needn't worry. At least, not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack. If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless. But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand.
I'm starting to think you see what you mean.
Good.
Now,
there are 2 key points that
words,
aristocrats attach great
words.
importance to.
I need to think of
Your manner of
words.
speech and your bearing. Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Oh my god. I mean, she sounds
Not
just
even
like you.
close. And besides, it sounds strange.
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call others strange? It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
So
No,
weird.
I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate. For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
As the morning dew does what now?
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you. Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water.
I'm so confused.
Oh, no, no, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
But didn't you just say my dear friend in your example? Paimon's confused.
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close.
What's the
It sounds
difference?
much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So, another thing to remember. Aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite. However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them.
This is getting complicated.
This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Wait. This is all too abstract.
See, even Ether is holding his head. He's tired of the bullshit.
Better if you gave some real-life demonstrations.
Ah,
She seems shy.
very well. Come with me. We'll choose some bystanders to converse with.
Do I really need to do this prerequisite just to do the event?
I really envy those with the God's eye.
Because it says I gotta do this to unlock this event. I only have 10 days, but free primos and a banner. But I already finished this. And I still need to unlock this. Where's the mark? I stab you with my sword. I talk to you anyways.
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility... what comes next? Oh, right. By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
Hold on. What did they always teach me?
She really forgot.
Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence. Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange?
Yes.
The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do. Just beat it.
She's just trying to give us a demonstration, that's
Like I
all.
said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Hey,
He sounds angry.
leave. Halt! Mark my words. Vengeance will be mine.
Wow, the Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Never mind him. I could have predicted as much. Let's find someone else.
I wonder, what's with...
Those with the God's eye.
Are they really over here praying?
You there.
Do you drink
lowly
alcohol?
toiler. You stand in the presence
I
of
wouldn't
a
be
member
comfortable
of the
answering that right
illustrious
now.
Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity. Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words. Right. I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status. Oh dear, I've already stared at you for quite a while. Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue. Oh, wait. I think there's a line for people with rude attitudes in this situation.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear. Then
This
again,
is very confusing.
I got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
Again? What's with this attitude?
This did escalate kind of fast.
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find someone else to talk to. I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
I'm guaranteeing that she has vengeance against everyone in Mondstadt. Probably the other nations as well. I wouldn't be surprised.
You there, lowly worker.
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. I've got nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
At least he's smart.
Please calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I know she's a Knight of Favonius, and that the Knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it.
Can you play piano?
Even to this very day,
I don't think I can. Unless I suddenly gain the innate talent to play one.
And reinstate their aristocratic rule. And if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the feelings of us ordinary folk?
You have a point. But mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here, I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius.
Maybe we should just call it a day.
I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious. Listen here. If you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then you'd better just stop.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go.
All this just to talk to her uncle? There's a little too much going on just to speak to her uncle. I'm sorry.
It's alright. This happens quite often. Let's find someone else to talk to.
Paimon thinks we've seen enough now. Let's just stop. Actually, Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us. We had no idea the feelings between the Lawrence clan and the people of Mondstadt were so bitter.
No.
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see.
Even
this kind of attitude
3-year-olds?
all the time.
Starting to sympathize with you.
Don't worry. What with me being a Knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me. Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe me, it's not a big issue.
Maybe you could try and apologize?
Normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at you personally.
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes. Accepting punishment is only fair, right? But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation. As memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next. It is now my turn to bear this burden. At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared to the elders of my family. I have nothing to be discontented about.
So you knew all along that we'd encounter these kind of problems?
Yeah. Why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either. Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I like to do.
I wonder what her vengeance
Unfortunately,
includes.
You probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people to talk to.
No need! Besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp, and nothing gets in our way on an adventure. Paimon thinks we got the gist of it now. Right? Right?
Let's lie.
Have to roll with it for now. Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. You're already halfway toward mastering aristocratic conduct. A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement. But we must also practice your bearing. I have a very effective way of training for this. Come with me to Dragonspine.
Bye, Dragonspine. Why Dragonspine out of all places? At least next to a waypoint. Is this an obstacle course?
It's so cold. Does aristocrat training really need to be done here?
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions.
Makes
For
sense.
example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse. But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake. Uh-huh. This is where you can finally apply some of your adventuring knowledge.
You look pretty confident this time. All right, let's get started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air. That would be most unsightly.
Oh shit, I'm on a timer.
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry.
Wait a
Go back
minute.
to the starting point and try again.
I'm gonna need a pyro character for this, I think. Diluc is my best option.
Let's finish this swiftly.
It'll be difficult at first, but remember, you must... That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
Solidify!
Don't waste my time. It's nothing.
There. Should horses be able to fly? I don't
It'll
know.
be difficult at first. Remember.
Solidify! Ha! Ha! Gather!
Come on. This is getting dangerous. Ooh, that
Not
stressful.
bad. A lot better than I had anticipated, at least.
Paimon almost didn't make it through. Whew. Good thing we didn't get stuck. So, are we aristocrats now?
Aristocrats.
Don't flatter yourselves. We've only just begun. This scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation. There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters. True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle.
This is how you're normally trained?
My family set only the highest expectations for me, even as a child.
I'm gonna
Let's
stretch
proceed,
right quick.
shall we?
Ooh, let's crack my neck.
This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it. Be careful not to get launched.
Let me switch out of Diluc. I need my healer back.
We may leave at any time.
Give up! Lightning flash!
This is order.
Oh crap.
Solidify!
Here! Bellowing thunder!
I mean, hey, this works.
Lightning flash! It's nothing.
What a shame.
How I failed?
But not to worry. It's just training after all. Let's try again.
Gather! I will have order!
Submit! Wind, hear me.
Take this!
Give up. You failed this time.
Oh, the
Not to
bubbles.
worry. It's just training after all. Let's try again.
I'm not allowed to get frozen or... Yeah, makes sense now.
Solidify!
Who is what?
It's nothing.
This is order! Here!
Give up. Your life is mine.
Thunderclap! Gather!
Um,
Stabilize!
Submit.
there we go. So I wasn't allowed to get hit at all.
Well done. Your performance was most impressive. And you managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragon spine surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if even I could have done the same. Given such an outstanding performance, it seems there is little left for me to teach you.
Like Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty. So, that's it for our training, right? Then let's get out of Dragonspine before Paimon turns into a popsicle.
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
Damn.
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Maybe the weather's just too cold here.
Yeah, that's it. It's too cold here. Besides, Paimon was paying attention to the Traveler.
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps. Now, drink this.
What is this?
Huh?
Is it poison?
What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Yes.
Certainly not. It's warm milk. Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
Oh,
Where did you get warm milk all of a sudden?
thank you.
The questions I have.
Are you still planning on the whole vengeance thing?
Yes.
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it? So, dear friend, don't die on me out here.
Ah! Paimon knew something was off.
Thanks for looking after
All in the
Paimon.
name of vengeance. No need to thank me. Now then, given that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him. I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
I guess I gotta go back to Mondstadt. How long is her quest? Because doing Zhongli's was pretty long and it kind of wore me out. Whee!
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight.
We meet
It was a question, but if you don't know, you don't have
Well,
to
I just got
answer.
back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter. But now that you're here, why don't we all eat together?
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my uncle's gift while we eat.
Accepting Amber's invitation, and you'll sit at the table.
Is there something else you'd like to order?
Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? We'll take it as a gift to him later.
The
Coming
what?
right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know, to contrast all the meat dishes.
Uh-oh.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
I'm so confused.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
Why would you choose gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle?
How do you pronounce this?
I've never even heard that dish before.
Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut.
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrat seemed to take a liking to it.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less popular over time. Eula treated me to the dish.
I was
once,
asking
and I
how
couldn't
long
even
her
finish a
quest
bite.
takes.
I've nicknamed it Gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since. Ugh.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression.
Also, even Amber doesn't escape your
Of course
vengeance.
not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you. Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
Oh, thank
But I am
God.
serious, and I'll remember every transgression committed against me. Ugh, it's no wonder so many people dislike you.
Paimon's starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person.
So she's a tsundere.
You need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
Well, no?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person. All right, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
Oh, I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
No need. I've left the mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time.
So her revenge is paying for the
Next, I'll pay
salad?
my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
Aren't you coming with us, Eula?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you two went alone. Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well, until next time.
Let's meet again. What an interesting bunch you are.
They changed Jean's and Amber's outfit in the cutscenes, because that's not the outfit they normally have.
Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut is ready to go. And by the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things. She's actually a very good person.
Paimon's been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier. But she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name. They are unable to see past her family, Therefore, they don't actually see Eula for herself.
That was kind
So
of
no matter
obvious.
what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish.
I can understand now.
You're able to see Eula differently then.
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
Coffee or hot chocolate?
So both sides were
Both.
unhappy.
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. Tensions still remain beneath the surface, I'm afraid. In the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius. And in the eyes of the Lawrence clan, she's a disgrace to her family.
I kind of figured.
She simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly.
It's good that you understand her.
The day will come when things will get better.
Once everything's settled, we should go talk to Eula again. Paimon thinks we know how to communicate with her now.
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy, though she might not ever admit it. Take care.
She might not.
Please come again.
Okay, I gotta go over to Springvale. Oh, I got Hero's Wits for it. Let's go to Ningguang. Because technically, the rule stated I'm not allowed to level up the Traveler, but Ningguang is fair game. I can just teleport there. Don't know why I'm bothering to run. I'm gonna teleport right here. Actually, right here would be... yeah, either way, I'm getting there. I really don't like how I have to do this story quest as a prerequisite to do the event. But it'll give me an excuse to do something on stream. I want to do this challenge. I might have to do the challenge if it's up here.
The tent seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair. Could this be another aristocratic custom?
Or there
It's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two.
I'm gonna go with this one.
A few humble words, huh? Yes, that sounds appropriate enough. Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
Wow, this guy thinks so highly of himself.
I'm gonna go with the it's an honor.
It appears I have misjudged you. Supreme brilliance. The glory of the nobility that continues to this day. A true loyalist. Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well-versed in our etiquette.
I don't like this guy.
Sheesh, what an ordeal.
I don't like
Your
this guy.
conduct is satisfactory. I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech?
I refined myself.
Ah, good. Very good. You are bright. And compared with the common folk of
Oh, excuse me. I've been having hiccups tonight.
Have potential. If you were of aristocratic blood, your prospects would be promising indeed.
By the way, we brought a gift. Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
Could this be?
Well, Paimon knows what she's doing.
Meet sauerkraut? It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish. It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon. What I mean to say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake.
Relishes.
Ah, yes. This aroma, just as I remember it. And this exquisite sour flavor. A delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request.
It seems that there's a word of the Lawrence family has a grand scheme of sorts.
Wait, so you've come to know of this, too? It was meant to be a family secret.
I wish to lend you a helping hand.
Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual fortitude. I'm willing to place my full trust in you. Please.
Wow, he's easy.
We happen to be in need of competent fellows like yourself.
Where are we going?
I see some friends from a distant land. They have offered their assistance in restoring the Lawrence clan to its former glory.
So he trusts us solely based on your etiquette.
I think we need to be careful here.
Let's get going, shall we? You'll understand everything in due course.
Wow, this guy is so easy.
Friends are the Fatui? Things will get sticky if the Fatui happen to recognize you. What should we do?
Go as planned! I swear by my sword! Give up!
Take this!
Order guide you.
This is gonna be difficult.
Solidify.
Don't waste my time.
Lightning flash!
Your life is mine.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Let's just head over to the waypoint. I'm leaving this bullshit. Get away from me! I don't want you touching my booty! Don't touch the butt! Thank you. Butt is off limits. I'm here, aren't I? Oh. Oh. I got no other choice. I gotta do Electro Traveler. Next stream, I'm not doing this challenge. No.
Huh?
No but.
Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden?
I don't wish to be seen by any strangers.
Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt. And therefore, we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily. I see.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
They'll recognize
Let's
you.
proceed, shall we? I'll introduce you as my guest. As you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us.
These are the Fatui symbols.
I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Sorry, can we walk any faster?
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps. Moving hurriedly is unacceptable.
As expected, it's the Fatui!
As expected?
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable business partners.
Hold it right there. Who's this?
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way.
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may proceed.
Well, good to know he treats the Fatui like shit as well.
Good thing you're with us. They don't dare to question you.
Of course. That is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye.
You're moving a bit too fast, Grandpa.
Such glory will return to me again before long.
Where have I seen this person before? And who
he knows us.
is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of the Lawrence clan.
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise to bring in an outsider at this time.
Too bad, I'm here.
There's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. I must treat them with the proper mutual respect. The Knights of Favonius pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
Wow, he's really...
This thing.
You mean Paimon?
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who has made your activity in Mondstadt possible? Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out by the Knights of Favonius like dogs.
Well,
You must
damn.
Immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended their honor.
Fine. I'll take your word and make no further inquiries. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses as promised?
Oh, so that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Let me see. Why is it so poorly drawn? Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand myself.
It seems that they're having an eternal civil war.
Of the Knights of Favonius.
Ooh, excuse me. That was a bad hiccup.
Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable information?
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters.
Hey, Mickey. Make sure you drive home safely.
That building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no
Caught
use
that.
haggling over the
Wait.
details.
Marnin is in my stream for once? This is new.
Be certain not to
How are you?
divulge our identity. There would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
Don't worry,
I didn't think I'd catch you in one of these. I thought I might be streaming while you're asleep.
And my new friend here. No one else will know of it. Once
Just
this
finished
is
work?
over,
Makes
I shall
sense.
stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then, the city and all its people will once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan.
This guy speaks too much.
Perfect. Just as
Fridays
it
are early
was,
days.
and just
Nice.
as it should be.
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly. That is all. For now.
Very well.
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
No need to keep up appearances.
It's the honorary knight and their trusty companion Paimon. We're here to crush your evil schemes into dust. Dust!
I think we got the message, Paimon.
This was all just a ploy to deceive me.
You're just noticing this?
It's your own fault. Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh? We'll see about that.
So we aren't gonna just sit there and fight the
Just as
Fatsui?
I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter, we already have the intel we need. Get them!
Is it me or is everyone literally
Running off in
dumb?
different directions. Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Schubert later.
Use Jean's burst.
Right there. Lightning flash! You can't run! Solidify!
Zhongli's burst.
Give up.
Ningguang.
Take this!
Traveler.
I swear by my sword.
Stabilize! Let's end this quickly! This!
It's nothing. Give up.
Solidify! I will have order!
Don't waste my time.
Stabilize!
Oh. Well. Now that that fight's over, Martin, the reason why I'm struggling right now is because essentially I'm doing a challenge where I spin a wheel and whatever it landed on, I have to main them. It was Electro Traveler, and I don't have him built at all.
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
It was all worth it.
Aha! I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries. Furthermore, there is a rule in our family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Well, too fucking bad.
Rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame to our family and ruined my plans. It's all for naught now.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you were well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not overlook your actions.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to
I don't like this guy
restore your
either.
family's glory. You still have a chance.
Unfortunately, we can't really kill
Every
him.
Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you and give you a new beginning.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of Favonius. You are a descendant of the Lawrence clan. The blood of the Lawrence clan flows in your veins. You must comply with the will of the family.
Since when have I ever complied?
You could
with the
comply
will
with
of the
my
family?
ass.
Why, you unruly maid!
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare
He
lecture
fucked himself
me?
over. I'm sorry.
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. And I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong, and I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Sometimes I just want to smack this man.
Started to get pretty hysterical here. Politeness and elegance seem to have gone out the window.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The honorary knight and I have other matters to attend to.
Do we finally get to beat up more people?
Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
The Fatsua, you're planning something terrible.
Peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about Mondstadt.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine. Let's discuss this later.
More vengeance. We love it here.
Is recovering that diagram.
Food has given life. I'd love some food. I get to use Eula. What are you eating? I'm very curious. What do they give us? Level 80. Okay, that's a good balance. Weapon on her, Song of Broken Pines, level 80. Ooh, they give us a C3 Eula. Artifacts, they gave us 4 Police Noblesse. Talents. 6 everything. KFC. Now I want some KFC.
Crumble.
You've made me hungry now, Martin.
Solidify.
KFC is Kentucky Fried Chicken.
They're here. Stop them.
Shut up!
Oh, I love her.
Use this first.
Give up.
Stabilize. This is order.
Yeah!
The loneliness of death.
More speed.
There probably isn't a restaurant around you somewhere. God damn it.
Solidify.
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Crush! Huh? Tch. Yeah. Huh. Will, hear me. Beg for mercy.
I love the way Eula handles.
Finally, some quiet. Stabilize. You need to hurry up. I will have order.
Shudder!
You barely go to restaurants. That's fair.
Lightning flash! Give up. Submit!
Well done.
Don't waste my time.
Gather. Roasted fry.
Beg for mercy.
Here. You need to hurry up.
It's a fast food joint. Yeah, it is.
This was well
It's
done.
nothing.
Roasted fry.
This guy's taking forever.
This one's well
You know what? I'm curious.
Flood of frost.
You need to hurry up. An unfortunate fault.
There's more out here.
This is order. Here! Quake!
Barbados, guide us. Crush.
Gather!
Beg for mercy.
Here!
This guy is getting on my nerves.
Isn't time for a break yet.
Shudder.
Submit. Send this quickly.
I will have order. Gather! Lightning flash!
Don't waste my time.
Crush. Vengeance will be mine.
This is bad.
Yeah. Ha.
No slacking off. My duty at an end.
Take this!
I will end you.
Solidify!
I swear by my sword. Go as one.
Following thunder! Solidify! This is order.
Some quiet.
I keep wanting to switch to a different character, but I only have so many fingers.
Stabilize!
Beg for mercy.
I guess this is it.
And my Zhongli build is not that bad at all. He's actually good. I have him as a shield build, but he does a lot of...
Manthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Shut up. Black Tassel. 2068. Because I don't have him built for, like, massive damage. But I do have 2-piece Tenacity, 2-piece Noblesse. For that extra HP and burst damage. C0 because I didn't bother spending money. But his talents are rather decent. I need more of these to level up. Maybe on Saturday. Maybe on Saturday.
Boats are made for transferring.
Solidify!
Crush. Beg for mercy.
Was that supposed to trigger something? Oh! I didn't even notice the elevator right there. Is it gonna come back down? Okay, it does come back down. I was so confused, like, why did I have to activate this? Upwards.
That's where they put the diagram.
Practice here, huh? I guess there's no other option but to fight.
I want Jean.
Give up.
Take this!
So soon.
Submit.
You dare provoke me! Fatui, come forth and dispose of them!
Wind, hear me.
Thank you for the lurk, Martin.
Shudder.
You can't run from death.
Freeze to the core.
Gather! Take this!
It's nothing. Crush!
Here!
Give up.
Ooh,
This
that was
must be
stressful.
it. They may very well have already made a copy of it.
They probably did.
But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
I realize I'm always hyper-focused on the game rather than
True.
talking.
But
I
if
should
their
talk
plan
more.
had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the trouble. The Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone.
They use Lurk to let me know that they're still here, they're just not, like, actively doing anything in chat. Because some people might be doing something like driving or eating, or maybe something like using the restroom. They aren't... It's not mandatory to talk here, you know.
Anyway,
And that's
I'll
okay.
inform the
I
MP
appreciate my
that I asked.
lurkers.
She'll know how to handle things from here.
By the way, why did you follow us here?
Yeah, you suddenly appeared at just the right moment.
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier. I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
Well, that's one thing. Guess we're even now, right?
Finally, after all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying. In reality, you sensed that something might happen to us during our investigation. You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look.
My purpose was vengeance.
See,
Don't
now I'm
trust the
hungry.
story.
I live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
Don't look too bright, but it turns
The best
out
I got
you
is a
have
hot
knack for
pocket.
scheming.
That's okay.
And mark my words, I'll remember that.
Hey, what do you mean Paimon doesn't look too bright?
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
So does this make us your arch enemies?
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of Favonius and take it from here.
Sure. Well, see you around.
That you will. And make sure not to steal my targets.
A hot
next
pocket's
time.
better than nothing? It depends. I've grown rather sick of them. Thank God it's completed. Now I can actually do the event. What's this? Complete 15 domains? Thank you! Claim all. Now I can finally do this. But yeah, I'm rather sick of Hot Pockets. I've had them way too much. Well, time to do that event. Where is it? It's back in Mondstadt. I gotta go to the Dawn Winery. To the Dawn Winery. Oh, I gotta talk to you. Hello, good sir.
Hello there. So, you must be the renowned traveler.
Yes, it is I. Me!
Don't forget about the equally renowned Paimon!
Of course. Well, it just so happens that our tavern, Angel Share, is hosting a Bartender's Academy Week. I'm hoping the event might interest you. Basically, you'll have full access to all of our ingredients to mix cocktails or any other drink you please.
Yes,
As long as you
make me a
refrain from being
margarita.
wasteful, you can enjoy unlimited refills for the drinks you create.
Unlimited
Also, you'll be rewarded handsomely if the guests are happy with your drinks.
Count me in.
There's even rewards?
Well, Paimon is sold.
It's called an academy, but attendance is certainly not mandatory. And you don't have to make your decision right away. You're more than welcome to give it a try first. So, what do you think? Will you give the academy a try?
We'll give it a shot.
Great. Then please, come on in.
Alcohol joke.
First, Charles will
Laugh, damn
walk
it.
you through some basic techniques.
I said laugh.
Hey, I know you two. So what can I get for you today?
Hi, Charles.
Hey, Charles. Actually, we came to be bartenders today.
Bartenders? Oh, so Luca roped you two in, did he? He's got quite a knack for that. You're certainly talented at handling difficult tasks. There's no doubt about that. But mixing cocktails is a whole different game. It's delicate work and requires a certain amount of finesse.
Hey, I know how to handle a good cop, and I know how to handle some tail. Just put the two together, you have me.
Don't worry, he's a fantastic cook. Cooking and cocktail making have a lot in common, you know.
Hey, wait. Willow, did you really walk in on that joke?
One more thing. In a previous event, we had a student who arbitrarily mixed 3 kinds of hard liquor.
Did you walk in on that joke?
Just one glass was enough to leave a customer passed out on the floor. So in light of that incident, we decided to no longer provide alcoholic ingredients to beginners.
Fuck, you walked in on that joke. Oh well, I'll just play it off. No problem at all, no problem at all.
That just about covers all I have to say. You'll learn all the skills and techniques you need on the fly.
For legal reasons, this is... I don't know what to say. I'm stuck. Willow walked in on that joke, y'all. I'm so sorry, Willow. Please cover your ears. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Nothing happened. We're playing Genshin Impact. Nothing about cocks or tails. Just pure mixing alcohol in Genshin Impact, which is not weird at all. Nothing happened here. If you want to mix some drinks, you'll first need good foundation. Each drink formula will contain 3 ingredients, including flavorings. If the customer wants a special request, add more of the ingredient that brings out the flavor they want. Follow the hints and click the right order to mix the drink properly. Once it is properly mixed, you may proceed to the next step. According to the cup size required by the drink, click needle moves la 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 la. Okay. First drink we're making shall be a... Wait, why is the camera right there? Please don't. I'm innocent. Let's do a Moonlit Alley. Let's need coffee, tea, juice, flavorings, milk, and cocoa paste. 3 shots of coffee. Yo, Willow's over here trying to pin me down. Okay. Click the hint to order. Oh, I see it now. I didn't know it was at the bottom. It's okay, we'll walk away like nothing happened. Exactly, nothing happened.
You're a quick learner. This tastes pretty good.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
That would have been perfect timing.
Paimon agrees.
If I had my 2D model, y'all would see all the facial reactions. It's funny.
Just practice, though. On the job, customers often will have special requests for their drinks. Some may enjoy a stiffer drink, while others might prefer something more sour. Everyone has their own preferences. Adjusting the amounts of the ingredients is always the key.
But how are you, Willow? How are you? Even though we're gonna ignore my sus moment.
Well, that's about all there is to it. But to become a true
Yeah, but today brain no work for me.
in addition to mixing skills,
I don't think anyone's brain is working today. It's a Thursday and everyone's like, bleh, let the weekend get here. Cause weekend equals party time, am I right? I'm up to the challenge.
In that case, you two can take this counter. If you have questions or need any help, just give me a holler.
Oh no! I saw the number of clips go up. Who clipped something? I feel half dead and I can't feel my legs. What are you doing to hurt yourself like this? So you really did want a caramel pine cone? Well, time to start the event. Oh lord, it's Rosaria. Leg day? Nice. I need to get back in the gym, but I feel like the gym's closed for spring break. Okay, so 60 primos to take their order. Hi, Rosaria. How are you?
Well, well, this is a surprise.
Even the pretty boy is here.
To see you two behind the counter today. In that case, I'd like a death afternoon.
Leave it to Kaya to make things difficult right from the start.
Damn.
Come now, I just wanted to see how he'd react. I admit I didn't
How do you clip
expect to see
something?
you here today, Sister Rosaria.
Depending on if you're on PC or your phone, there should be a camera-like symbol on the screen somewhere.
That frequent the tavern.
There are two clips now. What are y'all clipping? I'm afraid to know.
Smooth talk again.
Don't get me wrong, I was only trying to be helpful.
I mean, I said I wanted more clips, but I didn't think two.
Now, how about we start with something simple, like a moonlit alley, for instance. Oh, and make it a large, please.
I'll leave my drink up to you. Just make it a tea of some kind and not too big.
See, Rosaria is simple.
Please, take your time. Waiting in anticipation is half the fun.
I know I asked for more clips, but there are two clips already. What are that? 3 clips! Okay. Coffee, milk, cocoa paste. So, coffee, milk, cocoa paste. Mix it. I thought he wanted a large. Oh, that looks beautiful. Drink is up to you, not too long and not too big. That's not a juice. I don't have any. Well, I could just mix 3 shots of tea. And a little milk. Down, down, up. Yes. And she said not too big, so let's give her a medium.
This doesn't look like the drink they ordered. Just give this one to Paimon and try make...
So I guess she just wants tea. Either that or up, up, down. Just make a medium tea. That's what I was thinking. Makes sense, because she said some kind of tea.
What is it, Rosaria? You don't like the drink?
I can make you another one if you didn't like it.
The drink you made me is fine. It's just that I rarely ever drink tea. The taste always reminds me of certain things.
Ah, I presume you're referring to the church?
Yes. The church once held an event that I couldn't attend, but Sister Barbara still saved some tea and dessert for me.
See, Barbara's a sweetheart. She's looking after
Dessert
others.
had already gone stale, so she whisked it away when I wasn't looking. But the tea tasted just like this drink you made me.
Oh no!
You're in rare form today, Rosaria.
Sounds to me like Mondstadt's just gained another black tea lover.
I'd prefer something a little stiffer.
What about you, Kaya? How was your drink?
That depends. If I point
You gonna
out a
go?
few flaws, will you make me another one?
Alright. I hope you enjoy your night.
I'm just kidding. I'd never subject you to such treatment.
Kaya is such a playboy.
Tough nut to crack. You never know what it'll say next. How can you stand to drink with this guy, Rosaria?
So wait.
I don't really
I know
care
about
what's
the
going
third
through
clip,
his
but who
mind as
made
long
the
as
first
we're
two
not talking about
clips?
drinks.
Trust me,
Besides,
I will
Kai's
go back and
only
find out who
interested in
made 'em.
people or things that intrigue him.
I have that power.
Whether that's you, the innkeeper here, or anybody else.
Hey, how could you divulge so much about your dear old drinking buddy,
You think I'm saying too much? Get over yourself. It's no big deal. I'm constantly
Willow,
surrounded
I'm
by
looking directly
uptight
at
folks
you.
Day to day. I prefer the easygoing atmosphere in the tavern.
Oh, are we gossiping about people
Not
who
you.
take themselves too seriously?
Don't worry, Twitch will tell me who did it.
Speaking of which, I know
At least
someone
post them
who
here so I can
easily
post them in my
places the
server.
3 most serious people in Mondstadt. As to their level of seriousness, well, let me put it this way.
Or you can post them in my server, it's all up to you.
Wouldn't even flinch if I said that to their face.
Are there really rankings for people like that?
Of course. Just off the top of my head, there's a running list for the
Not
most
you.
consistent drinkers, hardest workers, worst cooks, or even biggest hoarders of dark secrets.
Sounds to Paimon like Mondstatters have way too
That
much
scared the
time
life
on
out of me.
Are there really
Never before
that
have I
many
thought I'd be
people
afraid
who
of
don't need
dicks.
to work?
And that's coming from me, the gay-ass person. No.
But what about Paimon? Is there a category that Paimon can be ranked as high as him?
Why, of course. How about... best bartenders.
Really? That's great! Our names will be remembered together forever!
Don't worry about why that's an option. It's because I love
I must
dicks.
admit, the atmosphere you bring isn't half bad.
You can say that again. Just looking at these two brings a smile to my face. Good bartenders create a nice atmosphere.
There's nothing wrong with
and get
dicks here.
people in a good mood. You know, like a mascot. So I guess there's really no contest for the title of best bartenders.
Huh?
Understandable? Yes.
Nothing. Thanks for your hospitality.
Yeah, I should be going too. By the way, that black tea tasted great. I'll try to make some for myself in the future. If I can manage to get up early enough in the morning, that is.
Until next time.
Please, come again. Was that it? Ooh, 30 primos. Let's go ahead and do Luke. Ah, it's handsome! Luke, please marry me. We're on a date now. This is just me and Luke. Me and husband sitting down enjoying drinks. This is date night, y'all. Please, Twitch, please don't balk me.
Oh, it's Master D-Luke. What brings you here?
Why did you get up? Sit back down. We're on a date.
Me? Nothing to do? Don't count it. I heard you two were bartenders.
Ah, yes.
How you're coming along.
Yes. Exactly what I needed.
So, tell me. How do you like
Oh, that's a clippable moment right there. Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that right quick. Me and DeLuke having a date. Title it Jay and DeLuke on a date. Please. Actually, we just started.
Yeah, it's still a
And include the sound alert if you could.
We haven't been at it for very long.
Just tell me your initial feelings. Excited, confused,
Tell us.
anything. How does it feel to be a
That scared me. He wants us to tell him our feelings. Luke, I love you. You're always my favorite Pyro character. I just saw the clips go up. Please tell me you got everything I needed. It's a new experience.
Hey, didn't you want to ask Paimon's too? Paimon's initial feeling is drinks taste good.
Why did she say it like this?
Good. I'm happy for you. Now, could you make me a Gray Valley sunset then? I'll leave the size up to you.
A Gray Valley sunset? That sounds easy.
Take your time.
I mean, he didn't ask for any special requests or anything. The size is up to us. So how do you make a Gray Valley sunset? It's Misty Garden. It's just juice. 3 shots of juice, that's it. Well, guess I might as well. But why is it called a Gray Valley sunset? Up, up, down, yes. And the size was up to us. We got to give the biggest one to Daddy here. So to Luke, you're getting every last drop. I mean, yes, we got to please our man, right?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
See, we're over here pleasing husband. We made him happy. This is how you keep a man.
It's all about the ingredients. If the fruit are fresh and
That's probably why I lost the 50-50. Because I had lost... I had lost Zhongli's 50-50 to Luke. I guess he didn't want to... He didn't want to leave me. He wants to stay. So he came again.
I was still quite young. My father laid out several ingredients and told me to experiment with them. No requirements and no instruction. In hindsight, he probably
not the
just wanted
asterisks.
to test my creativity. In the end, I just made a glass of fruit punch, much like this one.
Oh? But why fruit punch?
My father was equally surprised. I didn't really put much thought into it. I just figured that it would taste sweet. Looking back on it, I was so young and naive.
I made husband smile. Look at this adorable little smile. You could just kiss those cheeks. So much life in his eyes. He doesn't look dead. And all we did was make him juice. I'm proud of myself. I am a good husband. I am husband material. I wouldn't be so sure.
Well?
I'm sure your father thought it was a good drink.
I never thought about it, I suppose. My father didn't say a word at the time. But thank you. By the way, there's something. But I suppose it's better to wait until you have
The clips in
more
Discord, I saw
experience with
that.
your bartender job. I have no doubt that you'll do very well.
And Paimon will, be rooting for you.
Very
I saw
well.
that.
Then I look forward to seeing your good work. See you around.
Come back soon when you have a minute.
All I did was make him juice. Hey, if you want to clip myself some moments, go ahead. I accept it. Go ahead and clip it all. I mean, hey, that's why I'm here. I'm here to be sus. So when does the next one unlock? 5 hours. I can't wait this long. I need other things to do. Let's wish again. I'm at 35 pity. So pity number 36. And it is shit. Hmm. What else is there to do? Oh, I could start someone else's character quest. Would y'all prefer Hu Tao or Albedo? Because I have both of those on the ropes. Because I already completed two people's story quests, Zhongli and Eula. So who's next? Hu Tao or Albedo? Or Ganyu. Well, I technically started all three of these to some degree by accidentally going up to them. I don't have Diluc's story quest, unfortunately. I don't think there is one for him. Which is sad. Oh, I just caught on. Hell yeah, I'll start on Diluc. Anytime. I'm actually confused on who to do. I want to do Hu Tao, but I also want to do... Let's do Hu Tao, because... Hell yeah, he'll give me a story. And we're going to be telling our kids how we met. We met at a bar. His bar. I took over, made him a drink. Then we made love on the table. Which one was Hu Tao? Hu Tao is the butterfly. So, butterfly symbol. Here we go. Let's do Hu Tao since I'm further along in her story quest than anyone else. But yes, Diluc is very hot. And I'm not just talking about his element. I don't know why you guys encourage this. But hey, encourage it if you want to. Nobody's stopping me.
Dicks! Seems like the old ways are the most
Yes,
reliable
dicks.
after all.
Dicks everywhere.
Are you done preparing our promotional materials?
Nah, my apologies. I'm only about halfway through.
Nobody wants to stop you. Good. Don't.
Trust me, they're going to work wonders. This marketing strategy has been used by Wangsheng Funeral Parlor for generations. Clients in need come to our door and write down their commissions on blank wooden tiles. Then they squeeze those inside the parlor through the crack under the door. I fulfill the requests written on each tile to make sure our clients are satisfied with the service, no matter if it's an obituary, cremation, or funeral that they seek. Although, it is a bit of a hassle with the constant back and forth.
You know, what's weird is that I'm actually doing pretty good on this
No, Director.
character
I'm not asking
maining
about the
challenge.
themselves, but about the special offer they advertise.
Well, I'm only doing good because I got Electro Traveler, and Traveler himself is pretty decent, but the Electro version, no. Now, if I had to main someone like Sayu or Chongyun, I'd be fucked. And not by Diluc. Different type of fucked. Someone could clip that. If y'all want, I don't care. But do clip it. Special offer.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor should keep up with the times. Just think about it. If we don't attract new clients, we'll be left with nothing, won't we? Business development is a crucial element of every prosperous enterprise. I've been trying various marketing strategies ever since I became the director. I put up posters just like
Don't fart on me.
but the
How dare
millionaires
you?
promptly removed them. Then I organized
Stinky
the Wangsheng
booty.
Visitors Day, but no one showed up.
Go clean yourself. Go use the toilet. Bad.
Huge surprise.
Bad fart.
And finally, I discovered that the traditional ways are the most reliable after all. I took inspiration from the wisdom of previous directors. So now, I go from door to door looking for people and organizations willing to cooperate. Just like during our visit to the Adventurers Guild. That's what I mean by business development. The other method I'm trying is using the wooden tiles as coupons, just by writing things like, buy one, get one free for the holder of this tile on them.
She's really promoting death over here, which is very creepy.
A solid and durable second home, of course. Well, they may not need
I don't know how to feel about Hu Tao promoting death like this.
It will still be as good as new. It won't start deteriorating before you finish doing so yourself. That's the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor quality guarantee.
This is weird. I don't know what to say about this.
Keep adding those special offers to the wooden tiles. The future of our business depends on it.
I'm still not sure this will work.
Oh, I get it. You think that our special offer is not comprehensive enough, right? It is true. I was offering all kinds of great benefits to the Adventurers Guild because they are new clients.
Na 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 na. I forgot about all the sound alerts I set up. Investigate the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's surroundings, waiting for Hu Tao. I shall examine the board. A board used for hanging Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's wedding tiles. According to Hu Tao, all the tiles should be blank. In which case, the characters on the back of the tiles must be a special offer. That's one. You lady, talk to me.
New hires. Not us. We're just very curious about Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and Hu Tao.
Well, I wouldn't get too curious if I were you. Too much knowledge isn't good for ordinary folk. The director is tactful when it comes to what should and shouldn't be known.
Her? Tactful?
That doesn't sound right. I guess I gotta investigate the door next. So behind this door is the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It looks far more ordinary than the director made it out to be.
We should get going. Let's go find Hu Tao.
Hi, Hu Tao.
That's settled then. Write it like this.
I gotta turn on autoplay.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor bumper sale. Buy one, get one free. Buy two, get three free. More for your Mora. I love it. Better than all that lifeless brochure stuff. We want people to feel warm and fuzzy.
But director...
The look made me feel warm and fuzzy.
What's the name of the game in this industry?
That's old hat. We're opening up new ground.
Why does Wangsheng Funeral Parlor need to open up? Yes, director.
Poor guy's given up.
Right, we should get going. I am not letting new business escape us.
We? As in us.
Who else?
Yes, as in us.
See anyone else around here? Oh, well, you probably
You're home.
wouldn't see them if
Welcome home, Mickey. You missed all the hot stuff. You missed all the juiciness.
Everything you see is everything that's present. For the moment.
In my defense, we have a clip that kind of gives you context over the juiciness that you missed. Comforting.
Lighten up. The way I see it, what people truly fear about departing this world is suffering and regret. To deal with the trauma, they let their imaginations run wild with notions of ghosts and evil spirits. Oh, baseless fantasies. What we've ended up with is a topic that people are morbidly afraid of talking about. If I don't broach the subject, then Wangsheng Funeral Parlor won't be long for this world.
Also, Mickey, tell Lass he's adorable. Spurs Freak, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Glacial Realm. I hope you brought a jacket, because it gets pretty chill in here. Snacks are always on the table. So please, make yourself comfortable. But I've seen a ghost.
Oh, more approachable and appeasable than you'd imagined?
Paimon wouldn't say that. Let's just say at least it didn't hurt us.
You must have come across a particularly ferocious entity. How should I put this? Most spirits are incapable of harming ordinary folks. The job of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is to guard the border between life and death. One component of this is correcting notions of death and the afterlife that people may hold.
When Laz wakes up from his nap,
For those unable to
good.
see the border, they're best kept as
He must learn that he's a good boy.
So for
A very adorable and good boy.
case scenario is ignorance of all
How's stream been?
concerning spirits in the afterlife.
Stream has
Even
been
better,
honestly better than I had hoped.
Then you really don't
I honestly thought I would be suffering for a good while, but I'm doing well. Plus now we have 4 clips. Basically, Diluc came over and the clipping just began, cause I'm down bad for Diluc. Don't tell anybody. But the way he handles his claymore, he could handle me. Let me stop. Let me stop sipping over Diluc. I mean shrimping, cause Twitch banned that other word. How dare you, Twitch? But yes, I am very down bad for Diluc. Just he could do things to me. I don't care. He can have his way and I'll be that. He could step on me and I will gladly say thank you. I've yet to see the funny
I
side.
never thought you'd be such a bore. Never mind. If you stick by me, everything will become clear. Alright, let's get going. Follow me.
And Diluc is not the only one either.
Wait. What about Big G? Don't forget.
I could give you a long list of the Genshin characters I'm down bad for.
Never heard that name.
Oh, nothing. Just something Mung's been pleading with me to take care of. Should be a piece of cake.
Also, Mickey, if you look at the redeems, I have a team redeem.
Potential client. I'll lead the way.
Ooh, excuse me. Basically what happens is, if you redeem that, you're allowed to change one member of my party with another character I have. And to see how many points you have, just do exclamation mark points. It's kind of the same way as the last command, but you just take points instead. If anything, you should be at the top of the leaderboard in terms of points. Yeah, you're at the top. You lurk a lot in my streams, which is the main reason why you're at the top.
Hello, I'm Hu Tao, director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Okay, so why would someone from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor be looking for me?
Because you're about to die.
Nothing major.
I'm sorry, but it's
How are you
true.
feeling these days? Any aches or pains? You shouldn't ignore them, by the way. Very often they're an omen of something terminal. When we're healthy, it's easy to forget the crushing fragility of life. So, aches and pains, best to keep an eye on them.
What are you getting at? I'm in great health and enjoying life very much, thank you. Go and find some other poor soul. Goodbye.
Heck! Nice seeing you here. Welcome on in.
Why did they get angry? What's wrong with a few earnest health tips?
You've missed so much.
It's because they're coming from the director of a funeral parlor.
Heck, you want me to kind of give you a recap of what all you missed so far in the past 2.5 hours? Because if you want, I can. You do? Okay. So, let me start from the beginning. At the beginning of the stream, you try to catch my streams as much as you can. I appreciate it, Mickey. Even though you should be focused on driving. Okay, so, for context, I spun the wheel at the beginning of the stream, and I was forced to main not only the Traveler, but specifically the Electro Traveler. So, I did that, completed my daily commissions to level up this weapon to level 80, because I needed to grind for that. And the reason I did that is because I needed to finish, which quest was it? This one right here, ascend 3 weapons to phase 5. When I did that, I had got basically a single free wish, and I used that on the Raiden Shogun banner. So after that, I tried to do this event, but I had to do a prerequisite quest, which belonged to a character named Eula. I completed that, then went ahead and did this event for today, and got more primos, and ended up getting clipped a lot during that event because Diluc arrived. And now, to pass time, I'm doing another character event, because I need to grind to get this woman right here. I mean, she is the Electro Archon, or the God of Lightning, and she pulls a sword out of her boobs. That's it. I can't sell you anymore. If you aren't sold at Booba Sword, I'm sorry, this woman is not for you. But yes, now we're just doing another person's storyline, which is Hu Tao. She's basically the director of the 100% Sold. Good. I mean, you could try and get her right now if you can. Because her... Which way am I going? Her banner is going to be up for about a little more than 2 weeks. Where am I? Oh, I'm going over here.
And you are? Be quick. I'm busy.
Hello there. Would you be interested in understanding a bit about our services at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
You just met Diluc. Nice. I'm down bad for him.
In need of your services. So you're out here looking for new customers? Don't you think this might be a bit of a crass way of going about it?
Hardly. Isn't this the fashion these days?
This is Hu Tao.
Service to the customer and all that.
She is a pyro character that uses a pole arm. Yeah, she's very strong.
Please bother someone else if you don't mind.
Another failure. Still, not the end of the world. Clement's curious. Does this approach ever work out for you?
But, if you want, I could kind of redo the Raiden Shogun's test run just so you can see how she plays. In fact, I'm gonna do that. Just for you, Hack, I'm gonna show you what the Raiden Shogun is capable of. Now, take in mind, the game is gonna automatically build her for you and give you a team to work with. So, she's gonna be at level 80 with almost 300% energy recharge. You want a lot of that on her. Her weapon is going to be her signature, which is Engulfing Lightning at level 80 again. And they gave her the 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fate, which is also her star set. They didn't give her any constellations, but all her talents are at level 8. So, let's show it off. Alright, now that she has the energy for it, here it is.
Torn to oblivion.
And my wing... Hold on, my wing is blocking it, so let me kind of move myself. But you can kind of see that her energy already respawned or recharged. That's what 300 energy recharge does for you. And you see she has her burst again.
Don't push your luck. Do frostbite.
Torn to oblivion.
Just like that.
Shine down.
But that's the Raiden Shogun for you. And I want her. Let me move myself back up. There we go. I wouldn't say that. You have a decent way. Whoops. You have a good 18 days to gather primos on her banner. And when you do, you want to get... Let me show you. You just met Luke. You're gonna unlock Wishing soon. You want... For special characters like her, you want the purple ones, not the blue ones. I still have most forced basic, and that's okay. I mean, hey, I was just like you. Until I got this woman off of Shenhe's banner. She's a very good Geo character, it's just that her attacks are very slow. And now she's level 80. In fact, most of these characters I got off of either a standard banner or trying to get them off the event banner. The only 5 stars I got was her because I had built up pity over a course of weeks. Him out of nowhere. Her, I got her on accident. I didn't mean to get her. Him, I really wasn't paying attention either. And him, I lost the 50-50, but I had to go ahead and wail at the end. So, time to move on with this little quest.
I know your face. The Wangsheng funeral parlor director, right? I'm sorry, I'm really
Yes, we've come to collect your soul.
Don't apologize. Get to know us. We've got a new sale going on. Ever hear the saying, out with the old, in with the new? Well, going out with a bang is the best way to start off in style on the other side.
She's basically saying hurry up and die.
Keep talking like this, I'll have to call the Millilith.
No. Okay, relax. We're leaving.
But heck,
But
you should start wishing as soon as possible. Excuse me. You should start wishing as soon as possible, but don't rush it.
Don't give up, do you?
If you need a shield, go ahead and wish on Noelle's banner, because she is a good free-to-play shield character. Tough crowd.
Are you trying to make me feel better? Well, thank you. Seems you understand me far better than most people.
And since you're just starting, I wouldn't worry about artifacts or weapons just yet. I'd worry about, like, having a shield, having a character that does decent damage, and then having a healer of some sort. Everything's balanced for you more or less? Good. But as you progress further, you'll have to learn about artifacts and weapons.
Then what was it exactly?
But since you're early game, if you do invest in artifacts, don't worry about set bonuses.
Development ended after the discussion with the adventure.
Ooh, a 4-star sword. Nice.
I was helping to find somebody for Mung. You remember Big G?
Rings a bell.
As it turns out, the Big G that Mung is looking for is a ghost adrift in the mortal realm. The 3 we saw just now were all people I suspected of being followed by Big G, but having seen them, I didn't sense the presence of anything otherworldly. So we just had a quick chat, and I left it at that.
If that's what was... yeah. But, heck. Since you're just starting, I wouldn't worry about specific things like artifact sets, but worry about the main stat in the artifacts that you want, like attack, defense, maybe hydro damage bonus, physical damage bonus. Don't even worry about the substats yet. That's for later along the line. But, yeah.
Why didn't you say so? Paimon thought you had some kind of sixth sense for,
But definitely try to get Noelle, because Noelle will carry you a long way early game.
I'm no doctor. Were you seriously hoping that the director of the Wangsheng funeral parlor was going to start healing people, or...
Paimon was trying to subtly imply that... subtlety in a way you'd understand.
Noelle, I'll show you what she looks like.
Now and head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. This Big G matter is very closely linked to Meng.
Oh, I got some XP. Let me see, where is she? Here she is. This is Noelle. If you're a starter, you'll get her on like a novice banner, and she's a really good shield character to have early game. I don't even bother using her as a shield though, but she's a Geo Claymore user. I don't remember what her shield scales off of. Let me check right quick for you. Let's see. Genshin Impact. Noelle's shield scaling. Okay, so her shield is based off of her defense. So if you have any defense artifacts, just throw it on her and her shield will begin to get better. But she is very good early on. Her banner will look like this. The reason I still have her banner is because I got her on my first 10 pull, so I didn't bother doing another 10 pull. I might do another 10 pull and see if I could get like another character's constellation or something. Well, time to go see what this woman wants. Yes, big sword. Very big sword. And I believe on the standard banner you can get any 4-star you want. Or almost every 4-star, you just can't get the 5 stars.
Meng, I'm back. I'm afraid we're still no closer to finding Big G.
Ooh, let me scratch my ear right quick.
Well, I'm just sorry for the trouble. I searched in all the likely places.
Who is this Big G anyway?
Much better.
I guess I should start at the beginning. My home was in the vicinity of Wuwang Hill. In my youth, I had a good many friends there. Big G was one of them. We were the best of friends. Inseparable, really.
The best of friends, you say?
There was an accident. And that was the end of him. I've never forgotten. Too many memories, I suppose. I often return to Wuwang Hill. But recently, after one such visit, I started to feel strange.
Ooh, so basically your friend died.
Every night, Big G appears in my dreams. I can't help but wonder, did I disturb him somehow?
Sounds like a tall story.
Perhaps. I don't have proof, but I can't stop worrying. I get more anxious every day.
Also, heck, when you hit Adventure Rank 16, you could join other people's worlds and kind of do things with them, but only if they have the same world rank as you. You'll learn about that later along the lines. So, for example, I'm Adventure Rank 48, meaning my world rank is either 5 or 6, I can't remember. Meaning, you aren't allowed to join my world, but I can join yours.
For him to go around harming people.
11 already? Wow. You've really been grinding.
If we can't find Big G, it'll eat away at Meng forever. Those people we found today were also Meng's childhood friends. I thought there was a good chance.
But yeah, when you hit 16, I could join your world, but you can't really join mine until you hit about
childhood friends.
Adventure Rank.
Seems like we're out of leads.
Just been playing. Makes sense. Have you been looking around the world for chests?
Is this Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Who is he?
My name's Luo Chung. I've had this awful feeling recently, like something's staring at me. Some of my friends and I went to Wuwang Hill the other day on a dare. After I returned
If you
home,
look around
I
the
felt
place, you'll
ill.
find like hidden
I've been
chests and
having
stuff.
recurring
Grab those
nightmares, but
chests.
the doctors
They'll
can't
give you
find
primo
anything wrong with
gems,
me.
Mora,
I
and
think
some
that
artifacts that'll help level up
it's a
your weapons and
curse, right?
characters.
I've been cursed by a demon.
Say no more. There's no doubt it's a demonic curse, all right, and a serious one at that.
You believe so too? Then it's just
You do?
like they say in
Good.
the tales of old. The vengeful spirits of the gods who fell in the Archon War return to cast their evil curses upon mortals. And if the curse isn't lifted, it will burn through the body, laying waste to flesh and bone. Oh, what a wretched end! The symptoms I'm having are just like those described in the tales.
Wuwang Hill? No, I don't think it was a curse. It was probably just Big G.
Hold your horses, both of you. There's no need to creep each other out.
Isn't that exactly
I question why a funeral director is a 5-star character, while the ruler of Liyue itself is a 4-star.
Help me! I beg you! I'm too young to die!
MiHoYo needs to do my girl Ningguang some justice.
Don't panic. Leave it to me. You've come to the right person. However, in order to lift the curse, we need a suitable location, and we need to make some preparations. Come with me, my trusty assistants. I'm going to need your help.
I guess I'll come too.
Help him make the preparations first. The incense exorcism, the one I taught you. When you're ready, come and find me. Once we've finished with this, we'll get back to the Big G matter.
Okay, I guess.
Right. Let's go.
Yes, let us go. Where the hell am I going? Check the map. Really? Over there? Oh, I probably... No. I was about to say I might have to get incense from Baijo's sexy ass, but nah, that's not where the pharmacy is. Also, heck, warning, you will simp for damn near every character on here. Trust me, I am. I mean, you can't escape the fate. You're already simping for a rated Shogun. Me, I'm down bad for this one. Best game I've seen on phone, honestly. Wait, you're playing this on the phone? I mean, I'm not to judge, but I worry for mobile players. Diluc is fine. C. And I worry about the mobile players because eventually they won't be able to have enough storage for the rest of the game. Why is there a ley line?
So, what mysterious rituals are you gonna perform here?
Makes sense.
Ritual at all. We just need to kill some time. Wait, you didn't take all that vengeful god's curse stuff seriously, did you? They were eradicated ages ago.
But I worry for the mobile players. When the rest of the map of Tibet comes up, I feel like their game might have a hard time loading it. Some gigabytes around, so you should be good. Alright, because some people have actually gotten gaming phones just to play this game, which concerns me.
You saw those two. One thinks he's been cursed, and the other one believes his friends turned into an evil spirit. It's hard to reason with them. Now you see why I believe that ordinary folks should be kept in the dark. I've seen too many people
Ooh, my ear itches again.
on account of things like this. If you want to calm them down, you need to convince them with something tangible. And the best way to do that is to make a great show of destroying the boogeyman they believe in before their very eyes.
Wu Tao is evil and I love it.
Like that might work.
Those guys are extreme.
Sure up a 3-year-old.
Agreed. How old are you, Paimon?
Why would you ask that?
Honest question, how old are you?
Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth will improve the situation instead of
I
exacerbating
got a
it.
Snapdragon 888 from this bad boy.
What I can do is pretend to pull back anyone who believes their time
A
is
Snapdragon?
done. But since the curse is imaginary, our fix will also be make-believe.
Makes sense. But why would anyone believe that it's a curse?
Do you know the history of the Yaksha?
Haven't heard about
They
it.
once fought against the ancient gods. They fought brilliantly in a battle that engulfed the whole world in darkness. Although the gods were defeated in the end, their resentment persevered. That resentment turned into a pestilence spreading amongst the ordinary folk. Hysteric people mistook it for the curse of the gods.
Basically, the chip of the phone.
Plague took the lives of many,
Oh,
which only
makes
furthered its
sense.
spread, as the dead were a breeding ground for the disease. Then someone discovered how to prevent it from spreading, purify the air, and burn the bodies of the deceased. The pioneers of these practices were, you guessed it, the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Paimon didn't see that coming. Really?
Yes. Anyway, it took many years, but eventually the plague was completely eradicated. We've dealt with similar phenomena multiple times throughout the ages. Each time we successfully restored the balance between life and death. To sum it up, we are gatekeepers, guarding the border for the sake of both the living and the dead.
That's what you meant by guarding the border.
When I say this curse is just a figment of the imagination, I say it with more certainty than most. But I also can't really go telling people that the ancient plagues were real, or it would incite panic. Anyway, let's wait a bit more and get ready for the show. This leyline monolith will make for a really great prop.
Okay, so that's why that's there.
We just finished our preparations. Now, look here. This device is used to drive away evil spirits. It'll absorb the curse inside you and cause it to take a physical form. But don't worry, the traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety.
Doing the dirty work again.
I forgot to tell you. It'll be fine.
Will it? Because apparently everyone has me doing their dirty work for them.
She might look like a weirdo, but she's serious about everything she does.
How can you call me a weirdo? I mean, wouldn't you say it's more charmingly naive or disarmingly different?
Hotel was so innocent, but not as innocent as Barbara.
Let's get down to business. My glamorous assistant, please activate the device.
I'm scared about what's gonna happen.
Is it really possible to materialize the curse?
Use Zhongli's shield.
It's nothing. Don't waste my time.
Here! Thunderclap! Order guide you.
Who is one? I swear by my sword.
Give up.
I'm counting on you!
Oh shit.
Take this!
Don't waste my time. It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Take this!
Wait, how did I apply overload?
Don't waste my time.
I will have order.
Give up. Submit.
Oh, that was stressful. That wasn't that bad.
How are you feeling? Did the curse leave your body?
Yes, I feel more invigorated than ever before. I'm cured.
This is sketchy on so many levels.
Your and the traveler's help.
It's the same story, really. An outsider comes, people tell him to start doing shit, and I can't do it.
Great.
True. And all he wants to do is find his sister.
You've been pranked.
What?
All he wants to do is find his sister, and yet everyone says, "Do my chores for me," and then goes around and says, "We haven't seen your sister. Go to the next country." Then it just repeats. I feel bad for him.
Of your curse. So riddle me this. If I didn't do anything to lift the curse, then what's the cause of your sudden recovery?
The curse wasn't real?
No, the curse wasn't real.
Sick.
Probably malnutrition.
Caught a cold, ate something bad, or just scared yourself sick. It's anyone's guess, but I'm leaning towards the last option. Wouldn't be the first time in my career.
How unexpected.
I also didn't expect that, but still, I'd like to thank you.
Don't mention it. I found a way to deal with your fears this time, but I can't do it over and over again. So I'd appreciate it if you try not to give in to superstitions in the future. Human life is short. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Wow, what a weird thing to say.
Not really weird. More like she just opened your eyes.
I'm sorry for troubling you.
I feel relieved to see that it wasn't Big G's doing. However, unless he crosses the border, there will be no end to his antics. Since we are done with the matter at hand, can we resume our search for Big G?
I believe that won't be needed. He found us first.
Huh?
Big G?
Who's Big G?
I didn't mean to bother you.
Oh my god, it's a ghost.
This is Big G? He's just a child?
Oh, well, he is a spirit. It's quite normal that he looks just like he did when he left this world.
That's not what Paimon imagined when Paimon first heard the name Big G.
Yeah, I expected someone bigger.
Funeral parlor. We have much to do.
Yes, heck, expect unexpected things like this when you're playing this game. Like a child named Big G? Yep. Expect it at this point. I believe there's a ghost girl you have to talk to progress in the game as well. I'm gonna make me some condensed resin right quick. Really? How much do I have? You apparently shouldn't out? Yup. Expect the unexpected, because weird shit happens. Ooh, philosophies of gold. I can make some. Please provide me one? Yes! Thank you. Philosophy of gold is hard to come by. And what do you use? Use prosperity. I can do this because I'm not leveling up Ningguang. The challenge was I can't level her up. I mean, the Traveler up. Oh well. What about Jean? Because I need to build her. Level 4. Dang it. I'm 5 guides to resistance short. Oh well. At least Jean will now do more healing.
After all that's happened, Paimon's not even sure what's going on anymore.
You haven't touched talents yet? Depending on what level your character is, you don't need to touch them yet. So I'd say when they hit around level 40, 50, that's when you start worrying about the talents. Because at your level right now, they're just going to stay at level 1. And you won't be allowed to upgrade them until a certain point. So Big G's not an evil spirit.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? There's only so many evil spirits in this world. It was a twist of fate that made him leave Wuwang Hill in the first place. Now, for some reason, he can't go back.
This explanation sounds a bit far-fetched to Paimon.
Actually, she pretty much summed it up.
They're all at level 10? Yeah, they won't be able to level up their talents yet.
Never question my professional instincts.
Because the way the game works, you can't really progress until you hit certain adventure ranks.
I promise I wasn't up to any
So, like,
mischief.
right now, the max levels I can hit is, like, level 80 characters and level 80 weapons until I hit adventure rank 50.
I heard them saying they'd come from Liyue Harbor, so I followed one of them back and ended up here.
And talents go up to a max of 10.
Poor Lo-chung that he followed. Maybe he didn't notice
But
you, but he could still
I wouldn't worry about that until you actually have the materials for him.
his nightmares.
Because you'll need, like, materials to send them and stuff. I'll show you if I could.
I assume so, otherwise he wouldn't have been scared half to death.
Why didn't you come looking for Mangsuder? Ooh, excuse me.
Searching for you all over the place.
Oh, that's because I couldn't find them. It's my first time in Liyue Harbor, and I got lost in the city.
I just keep playing, I'll get good, I suppose.
Now that you mention it, Big G always had a poor sense of direction.
It's all about how you want to play the game. I can't really force you to play a certain way.
We always had to
Like, you choose what character you want to main. Like, which character you use the most. For me, it's Ningguang. Nobody's gonna tell me otherwise.
Don't you think it's much easier to
And I
find
build
your
my
way
own
from up
scenes.
I can't.
Like, a lot of people build Zhongli for burst DPS. I built him for a shield.
Scared.
That's right, yes. He used to be so afraid of heights that he wouldn't even so much as look down the hill. You haven't changed a bit.
I don't even know what to say.
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and with so many people walking around Liyue Harbor, my only choice was to hide.
Aw, poor baby.
If it weren't for the leyline monolith's call.
Traveling Amber for now? Sweet.
I'm so relieved that you haven't become...
Have you unlocked Kaya yet? Because he's a really good DPS.
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts. No,
Amber first, because flames go everywhere.
Escort this lost child back to Wuang Hill.
About that, you want to be careful about it, because if you make flames everywhere, you could still get burned yourself.
Well...
But the cool part about Traveler is that since they're an animal character, they could pick up on whatever element they have on them. So if you're in the water and you hold his...
You meet with those three and ask them for keepsakes.
Exactly.
To symbolize each one of them during the ritual.
If you were in, like, fire, and you hold down his skill, like, charge it up, it'll infuse with, like, whatever element he's in. Fire, ice, water... I don't know about Earth yet, but lightning also counts.
Superstitious. The less they know, the better. So be careful what you say when you collect the keepsakes. Are we really going with Hu Tao's plan?
Okay, let me see if I can show you. Okay, so if you're gonna send them, the max you're at right now is 20 out of 20. When you do, it'll jump to 40. And then after that, it'll go up by 10. To send them, you'll need a certain set of materials. And if you click on it, it'll tell you where to find those materials. And you have to make sure you have enough money to do so as well. Yeah, I don't touch these guys. It can be easy, but I was struggling to find something for him. Like, who do I level up? Can I level up Yaimiko? No, I can't. Yinjit? No. I'll put Kai at 50 just because. I don't want to waste all my hero's wits on him. And I'll give Chung Yung some, because he's a good boy. I don't care. In fact, I'm about to show you how to ascend. So, it'll normally say... It'll have an exclamation mark at the corner if it has the materials to ascend them. So Chung Yung, his first ascension materials are easy. Damage Mask, Core Lapis, and I just call them cryo shards because I don't want to bother naming it. But you'll see that this star is glowing right here, and he'll unlock another talent. Basically, this is called a phase. So I'm about to put him in phase 1.
We often use these materials for thaumaturgy during exorcisms. I never knew they could be used to purify one's own spirit, too.
And notice he got his first star. If all 6 stars are filled, it's basically assume that they're maxed. And when you send them, at a certain point, they'll give you some rewards. Like him, he gave me a free wish. So I'm gonna just claim that. And I'll level him up one more time. But notice, since he's there, I can't do anything until he hits phase 2. If that makes sense.
By keeping things low-key, we won't be giving anyone...
I'm gonna use this free wish on... Well, I can't use on that banner. And I got nothing. So I'm going this way. That's the basics I could kind of give you. I mean, if you want more details, I could always explain it to you in Cat server. Hello. How are you, little woo?
Hi! Do you remember us?
Do you?
You. Sorry, I won't be needing the funeral parlor's services anytime soon.
Mang told us the story.
We grew up together. We still keep in touch even now. I don't know why he started working for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. To be honest, I find their director to be quite peculiar. But he must have.
I can ask if someone's.
He's
all
on his
right.
own now, after all.
And it's okay to ask. I want you to ask.
What happened to Big G? Did he?
Because as people have given me their advice, it's my job to pass that same advice over to you. I'm always here to help others.
To give to Big G as a keepsake, what would you choose? Just, you know, theoretically speaking. We're just being hypothetical here. Definitely not gonna actually go commemorate him or anything.
Typical Paimon. Appreciate it? You're
I'd cook
welcome.
Something for him. Oh, he could eat spicy food like no other. His favorite meal was extra spicy Jueyun chili chicken. I can make it for you if you bring me some Jueyun chilies. I'm sure he'd appreciate the flavor of his childhood years.
Big G was like 10. What the fuck is he doing eating chilies like this?
Give us a minute.
I have some
Chilies
chilies.
are a common sight in
I don't have any chilies? I could have swore I had chilies. Motherfucker. As the Asian culture man, I tell you. Well, yes, Liyue is based on China. And Inazuma is based on Japan. Mondstadt's based on Germany. Do you have any chilies? You do not. You have shrimp? And almonds? That's new. Oh, where the fuck do I get chilies from again? I need to search this up. Jueyun chili location. Oh dear God. Okay. Scroll out. It looks like they are found around here in Chinsei Village. I really thought I had some chilies. I don't know what happened to them. Because, trust me, I'm an ingredient hoarder. There's some core lapis that I'll kindly take. Come on.
Solidify.
I wonder if I'm looking at this map correctly. Yeah, they say they spawn right here in Chingsei Village. Over this way. And it said I only need a 1. I'm gonna grab this Glaze Lily because I need it for you, Jen, as well. They're the chilies. Thank you. Now it's time to go back. If anybody asks for chilies, fuck them. Yes, the hunt for chili peppers. I'm not proud about it, but I have to do it. And now I suddenly have to pee.
Jueyun chilies are a common sight.
Yes, I know. I'm going to mute my mic and go use the restroom right quick. I don't have the BRB screen, so just listen to the music. Oh, and I am back. Luckily, the restroom was right across the hall from my room, so let's give him this chili.
Great. This should be enough.
One chili was enough.
On the Jueyun chili chicken. I guess you've got other folks to track down?
Yes, now hurry up.
Ready. I'll get the dish over to you.
Great! See ya. How did he know about the others?
That is a good question, Paimon. Look, now I'm wet. And Diluc didn't even make me wet, so I'm upset. Who's next? I forgot. X Mama for a keepsake? Moo Moo? I don't know, this is a Chinese name, and I suck at that. I suck at pronunciations. Oh, it's dude.
Not you again. I told you, I'm not interested in the inner workings of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Mun told us about you. You're good friends, right?
That's true, yes. Come to think of it, I remember he did join Wangsheng Funeral Parlor recently.
Of course.
It didn't take long for his good friends to figure out why. The Big G incident. But I know there's nothing we can say to help him get over it. Letting go of the past is a painful process. I would know. So, is Big G the reason you're here to see me?
How did you know? We didn't even say anything.
I'm a businessman. I've got a sixth sense for this kind of thing. Everyone hears the name Moo Moo and thinks I must be dim-witted. I never heard the end of it.
Moo Moo, that's how you pronounce his name.
But I'd say I proved a few people wrong. Here, take this. It's a top-of-the-line toy box we all dreamed of owning as kids.
Why is his name Big G? I don't know. I really don't want to find out either as to why that's his name. Because I'm rather scared to know.
I ended up buying loads of
Because it's a child.
It was a dream
He's no older than 10, I guarantee that.
Wow, you must be like super rich.
For me, it's a memento of a childhood long gone. Without it, we wouldn't be where we are today. So, having found me, I guess you'll be looking for Little Wu and Songza next.
We already saw Little Wu. Now we gotta find Songza.
I see. If it's Songza you're after, let's meet at the overpass at Feiyun Slope. It's just above the staircase leading down.
Songza?
I've got an errand to run.
Chinese pronunciations of names are interesting. They're not weird, they're interesting. And it's a little difficult. But it's something I want to learn how to do. Oh. Why y'all cheering? Don't cheer. Bad. Cheering at my suffering. Shame on you, children. So I gotta go up there. How do I get up there? When in doubt, climb. Chinese sounds hard. Korean apparently is easy to learn. Really? I did not know that.
Huh? You're all here.
Reminiscing about old times, thinking back to past events. We've been at it for years.
Our hometown was completely destroyed in a disaster, so we've got nowhere to go back to. Now, home is wherever friends are.
They've just been telling me you're looking for keepsakes? I make artisan Sao lanterns down by Liyue Harbor. I guess they represent me better than anything. A few days ago, I bought some quality plastrite shards. They're currently all in the warehouse at the dock. I've already spoken to the manager. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me?
Seems like you already know what's going on. Be back in a jiffy.
We really gotta go back and get this. We really need to go back to get their shit. These people need to make up their minds. Now I gotta teleport. I gotta go this way. But why couldn't you get it yourself, lady? You, give me the shit, now.
Hi, we're here to pick up the plastrite shards for Songza.
Give!
I think she mentioned it. Yes, here you are on the register. No problem.
Hurry up!
The plastrite shards are over in that crate there. Please, help yourself.
Oop, accidentally hit my mic. Get it yourself, this is your goddamn job.
Lightning flash!
You make this hard on purpose. Die! Okay, I'll look for it.
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else. Doesn't seem like they're here.
Lazy people, they're all lazy.
These look like what Songza was talking about.
Yes, they are all very lazy, and I hate it. They will get a sword to the face. I gotta climb my ass all the way back up there. Up these stairs, all the way around. Over a goddamn box that she couldn't get herself. Go get some chilies. Go buy some down. Exactly, he should buy his own chilies. He works at a restaurant. Why are you out of chilies? You work at a restaurant in Liyue.
Both of you.
No reason you should be
This
out
looks
of
like great
Chili's.
stuff. Please, wait a moment. This is the final step. Okay.
I couldn't even read that.
There we go. I wrote all 5 of our names inside the lantern. You know, during the annual lantern rite, we all release a lantern like this. No matter what the days may bring, whichever roads we choose to take, while this rite remains observed, each of us remains the same.
As for the matter of Big G, the 3 of us have discussed amongst ourselves and agreed we won't press you on it.
But if you get the chance, please let them know we're doing well.
I just read Zongzi Mounts. That's all I managed to read. You can count on us.
Thank you. We'll pass it on. Big G is lucky to have friends like you. We got everything we need. Let's go to Wuwang Hill and find Hu Tao and the others.
Wuwang Hill? I beg your fucking pardon here. Oh, there's a telepoint waypoint. Not bad. I can do this. I can do this. I cannot do this. How the hell do I get up there? Nope, don't want to fight her. I'm gonna be climbing forever. Is there another way? Let's try it this way. Because I honestly don't feel like climbing. Oh, this is the forest where we first met Hu Tao. Okay, so this was the shorter way. But yes, this is where we first met Hu Tao for her story quest. And it looks like it's gonna be the last place.
Oh, you're back already? Sooner than I expected. You didn't go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon?
Does Paimon look that unreliable to you?
Yes.
I'm kidding. Anyway, looks
Someone
like
clip
we're
that.
willing to hand over some keepsakes.
Does Paimon look unreliable?
Deal?
Yes. Clip it,
Nevertheless,
please.
when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls, the one thing everyone knows is you never know what to expect. Which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had attempted to, it would have been too much for me to deal with.
That's terrifying.
On the border between life and death. This is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's most important responsibility, and I'm stricter than most.
So what about us? Does it matter if we cross the border?
Of course not. After all, you were caught up in all this already, just like Meng. It's not the end of the world if you catch a glimpse behind the curtain. And where we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur. All of it exists within the border between the living and the dead. An ordinary place, really. The only special thing about it is that nobody really knows about it. Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? Or else by the time we're out, I'll have to erase your memories. So listen to everything I say. Let's go.
I'm scared. But like Hu Tao says, we're already caught up in this. We better see it through to the end.
Wait, what are we doing? I really have to walk a few feet over. Oh, says I need a pyro character. Thank you, Hack. If we need a pyro... but you're my healer. I'm gonna just switch, with Ningguang.
What's our objective?
Even though Ningguang's like one of my main DPS, I think I'll manage. I don't even think I have the Luke build either. I remember I had to remove his artifacts at one point. Motherfucker, you gave me... Hold on. If you're gonna give me Hu Tao, fuck this. If you're giving me Hu Tao, give me Ningguang back. You can't just do dirty shit like that. Give me back my woman. Where is she? No. You.
Don't disappoint me.
Try that shit with me. Y'all should be ashamed. Talk about bring a pyro character. Bitch, you gave me one.
Wow, what is this place?
Okay, so let's see. Ooh, they gave us level 82 Hu Tao. That's decent. Staff of Homa, her signature. Artifacts. Damn, they fucked us over. I am not sweet, I am evil. They could have at least gave us, like, 2-piece Crimson Witch, 2-piece Tenacity, but nope, they fucked us over with 4-piece Noblesse. Oh! They gave us C3, not bad. For talents, 696. So basically all 6.
From the tales of old, this is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So, you're cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony site is just up ahead.
That pattern looks familiar.
From the right angle, you can make out the whole thing.
Oh, just like last time.
There we go. Also, Hu Tao's skill hack, in case you're wondering, it cuts her a portion of her HP and boosts her attack.
It's nothing.
Solidify!
Take this!
Barbados, guide us.
I am not a good boy either. That is Laz.
This place doesn't feel at peace.
That's why it's named the border. You can't just cross whenever you please. You need to have a little...
Oh!
How do people normally put it? Pomp and ceremony?
I'm pretty sure that's not how people put it.
Stabilize!
Lightning flash! Don't waste my time.
Also, I don't know who played the dicks, but thank you.
I imagine Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things.
Mickey got startled by dicks.
Things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions. On your marks.
You talking to us?
Someone do the Laz's adorable command. Dicks! Laz playing dicks again. Is that not opening? What do I need to do? Oh. Wait. I'm so lost. That's one of them. Where's the second? I'm not a sweet boy, I'm evil. There we go. I look looking for a moment and I hear someone shouting about dicks. Yes, heck, I have a dick sound alert. Let me feed Hutao. Actually, no. I don't need to feed her. Ooh, and a chest. Nice cock. Also, I'm not a good boy, and I am not sweet. I'm very evil. I go to nursery homes and laugh at them.
Gather! Order guide you.
Oh shit!
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Gather!
Don't waste my time.
Take this!
Wind, hear me.
You say that, but what?
Following thunder!
It's nothing. Submit.
But what? What did I do? Okay, what am I doing now?
This looks the same, but there aren't enough. So confusing. Let's have a look around. Or up ahead.
Yes, there are spiders in this game. It's very awkward. They say have a look around. Have a look around where? Am I supposed to go this way? Apparently I am. Did I just end up in the same spot? I legitimately just ended up in the same spot. Can I go back? I cannot. I'm so lost. Oh, apparently.
Huh? Isn't this where we just were before?
Huh?
Wait. So I need to go. This is so hard.
Don't waste my time.
So we need to go around twice for this. My head is already hurting. The way Hu Tao works is...
What into that is going on? Have we even been moving forward this whole time?
It's almost as if we're constantly being sent back to the beginning. Everything resets.
The way Hu Tao works is that her skill will take a portion of her...
The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
Carry it over a few more times. If I do, I'm gonna have to heal you. Let's give you a foul. Hu Tao knows something we don't, and it's very weird and creepy. Said carry it over a few more times.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
I'm lost. Unless... No. Heck, you gotta expect very odd puzzles in this game. See, now they're not working.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Unless...
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah.
Wait.
If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
I think I know what I need to do. I know what I have to do. I exactly know what I need to do now, and I've noticed it. I can't believe I was dumb for not noticing it now, but I've just noticed it. My brain works most of the time. Felt that. All this thinking makes me hungry. We don't need to put the things at the door. We need to take them with us.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over. So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
It was in the way she spoke. She said carry it with us a few more times. We have to carry this purple light with us, or this blue light. Come on, make it, make it! Oh, that was scary. Hutao's basically telling us take this blue flame with us. It really took me that long to notice it. If it's gonna be there again, it is. We gotta ignite them at the same time.
Don't be daft. You put my mind at rest. Seems
Aha!
not easy for ordinary folks
I figured
to
it
cross
out.
over.
So you set us up?
Thank you, scary ghost lady.
Finally! Paimon thought we were gonna be trapped in that weird place forever.
I thought the same damn thing.
That's exactly the point. Trespassers end up running scared.
So that's the weird stuff out of the way, right?
Yep. Just dive off the edge here.
What?
I'm sorry, what? I don't like the way this cave sounds. But hey, chess.
Welcome to the farewell ceremony site. Our destination is just up ahead. I know you're excited, so feel free to have a look around and talk amongst yourselves. Soon you'll find out there's nothing special about this place.
Nope, just gonna keep going. Just keep going, just keep going.
It's the lantern rite again. Wouldn't it be cool if we got to see the lanterns ourselves one day?
You can make a wish without a lantern, you know. My mom told me. As long as you yell it really loud, your wish will come true in the future.
Yell it? Isn't that kinda embarrassing?
Not really.
As soon as the first person yells, then everyone else just joins in, and nobody feels embarrassed anymore.
That's right. Little Wu, you start.
Alright, I wish I could open a massive restaurant with never-ending dishes and snacks, so I could eat Joy and chili chicken every day!
Yet you run out of chilies and force us to go get it.
That's your wish?
If that's so funny, what's your wish?
I'm offended by this.
Do big business and make a load of Mora. With Mora, you can do whatever you want and be happy.
Yeah, if you get rich, you could buy that super expensive toy box.
Not just one. One for everyone. No, loads for everyone.
Well, if Momo's gonna be a businessman, then I don't need to earn any money.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's tough getting rich. Don't put all the pressure on me.
As for me, I want to learn to make Ming Xiao lanterns. The big kind! And Xiao lanterns, too. I'll be the best artisan around.
Yeah! That way we don't need to go to Liyue Harbor to release Xiao lanterns.
Anyway, those are our wishes. Mung, Big G, what about you?
Me?
She's already selecting her man.
Disappeared. Right when he was about to make his wish.
It brings back so many memories. That was the last lantern ride the 5 of us spent together.
It's been so long. Everyone's all grown up. Have all those wishes really come true?
They've come true.
Each of them for parting gifts for you. Little Wu's become a chef. Mumu's a successful businessman. And Zongza makes great shell lanterns.
Really? Wow.
We've never forgotten our childhood dreams. We've kept them in our hearts as a promise to each other. Anyway, time to release this lantern.
Hey, take a hint.
So I'm not gonna be fighting anything? No boss?
Let's give them some space to go over the good old days.
Because the last two I had to fight a huge ass boss.
Take the hint? Really? Of all of us, you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room.
You don't need to guard the border.
Across the border, that's the only way to send Big G off. As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was, once upon a time, more akin to a doctor's office than an actual funeral parlor. During the Archon War, piles of corpses covered the wilderness. People were plunged into misery and suffering. Disease was spreading all over the land.
Oh my.
Death devastated the world of the living. Such were the times when the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first established. As humans, its founders were deemed too insignificant to matter, but slowly, they managed to drive away death.
You need to go right now? That's alright, Hack. I don't mind. Thank you for stopping by.
After generations,
I was gonna plan on raiding after this, so see you later. Have fun. I will. You enjoy your night.
In the end, some lunatics stirred up the legacy of the dead. By that I mean the remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world. I won't go into specifics of that situation, but suffice to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction, while death was coming back with a vengeance. It took a long, long time, longer than you'd think, to restore balance and reinstate the border. Without it, Liyue Harbor as we know it wouldn't be here today, neither would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, you or me.
I didn't expect you to be such a storyteller.
The previous directors all loved to tell this one too, although, if you ask me, I think I tell it best. What you make of my words is up to you. I do hope that most of it flew over your heads, though. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is just that, a funeral parlor. Nothing more to it.
Maybe it's for the better.
We live in peaceful times, but this harmonious coexistence between life and death should never be taken for granted. Huh? It's about time. Let's go. Let's take them to the place where all begins and all goes to rest.
What kind of place is that?
I just mean where we first bumped into each other. I come up with fun names for things sometimes, okay? No need to hound me with questions about every little thing I say.
I don't even think that's it. Because it said challenge complete. Unless that was it. It can't be it. Sorry. No. So yeah, it wasn't it. I have to do one more thing. I don't even know how I came across this area. All I remember is I don't really like it.
I think we did everything we could to make you happy, Big G, wouldn't you say? But if you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back with more nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our friendship and give you a far less fond farewell.
I won't, I promise. I'm grateful for everything you've done for me. Now that I know that my friends are doing so well, I have no intention to bother them.
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come true, too.
So you should also mind my warning, Mung. If you won't let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner than you think.
How
She's
can you
creepy.
say such horrendous things with that smile on your face?
Well then, last but not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big G. See you later, Big G. Not like that. You won't be seeing him later. Let's stick to goodbye and such.
She made that sound darker than it had to be.
No worries. I'll just take my leave. I'm sorry. Of all the wishes we yelled that day, only ours hasn't come true.
Aww.
Nah, don't be bothered by that. No life is without its regrets. You can leave in peace now.
All right. I'll remember you all. Goodbye.
Oh, well, he's gone.
He's gone then.
Yep, pack it up. It's getting
Thought
creepy.
that closure would bring me relief, but all I can feel now is emptiness.
So, what was the wish you two made? We didn't have a chance to hear it earlier.
After each of us has started a family and built a career, we want both our families to spend the lantern rite together. That's why I envy my friends so much. Little Wu and the rest, they all had a chance to fulfill their wishes. Mine, however, will remain just a dream.
You still have a lot ahead of you.
Also, think about this. Everyone gets burned to ash one day. So enjoy your life while you can, and when your duty to the living is over, you can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife. Isn't that great?
That got dark.
Thank you?
That got very dark.
Either way, I don't think I'll ever return to Wuwang Hill. I have a lot of feelings to process.
No worries. It's a good opportunity for you to go on vacation. Consider your leave approved. Naturally, this doesn't change the terms of our previous agreement. The leave will be unpaid.
Damn. You basically let him go and said you aren't paying him. You promised that you'll help us in our search.
I took you to the border and let you have a look around, didn't I? But based on your reaction, it seems like you didn't find what you're looking for. It is a pity indeed. The biggest pity of all is your lack of help.
Tell her!
I was fishing around on your behalf through the channels that aren't accessible to you. Unfortunately, I didn't find any leads worth pursuing either. I'll keep my eyes open in case anything crops up. If so, I'll be sure to let you know. You don't sound like you mean it. I'm not an expert on tracking down the living. However, if you want me to summon someone from the other side of the border... Oh, stop saying creepy stuff! Relax. I'll help you look for them. You have my word. My exquisite sense of humor always goes unappreciated.
Seems like you really like your job.
I have my reasons.
Ah, my neck cracked. I've been streaming for 4 hours.
Near the border are the dead that still long for the world of the living. But I've never seen any of the previous directors there, not even once. This means that becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them, and left them with no regrets.
That's done. Well, let's make a wish and then raid somebody. Please let us be lucky with Bennett or Raiden Shogun, even though it's a single wish. It is shit. Oh well, my pity only grows stronger. Oh. Well, let me log out. and start to get Twitch open so I can see who is streaming. But I want to thank everyone for coming today. Hurry up. Let's see. Oh, it looks like Jade stopped streaming. I was planning on rating her. You're welcome for the laughs. It's my job to make everyone entertained. I don't know any of these people personally. Let's raid someone who has very few viewers. So, we're gonna be raiding Saitel. They're playing Sekiro right now, so let me do the raid, man. I want to thank y'all for coming over tonight. It was a blast, even though the challenge was a pain in the ass a little bit. I want y'all to give Saitel as much love as y'all give me, and the next stream should be tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to be playing. I posted a poll on Twitter, so we'll see what the poll says. More than likely, it's going to be Pokemon or Bayonetta. Or probably some more Genshin. Or Assassin's Creed. It's anyone's game. But I'm going to send you guys over to Saitel right now. I'm going to get me some food, and then bully Laz and call him adorable for the night. See y'all!